The last time on Mass Effect 2, we uh, did the loyalty missions of Grunt and Thane. That was it. We did Thane's loyalty mission and we did Grunt's loyalty mission. Because we're trying to date Thane, because I just need a one-game fling, because I have to go back to Liara in Mass Effect 3. I'm going in order of my favorite children. Thane isn't technically a favorite child, but I was trying to date him, so. Heck yeah. I don't DMs scare me with their ability to like improvise and do things, so the fact that you can do that is awesome. I think next we were going to do Samara's mission, because Samara has told us a sad story of her daughter, who is an ardent Yakshi, someone who can bone people and kill them through the act of boning. That makes her stronger. These people have the choice to live in seclusion, but her daughter did not. Well, two of her daughters did, and one daughter is angsty. So we're gonna go stop Rinth. I can hear my phone when it beeps to tell me that my sandwich is on the way. What day of the week is it right now? Saturday. Okay, I was like, we were just talking about how tomorrow's Sunday, but my brain was like, do I have work tomorrow? Do I have to be sad? But I don't have to be sad. What an exciting day. Alright, I do need more resources for all kinds of things, so I know this is thrilling and exciting content. I won't scan every planet, but I do want to scan like one here and there as we go. Yeah, I played D&D and a little bit of Pathfinder back when I was like 13 years old. I was like a small infant who probably sucked at it. And then I didn't get to play again until just last year. Last year, one of the people that I raid with in Final Fantasy XIV was like, hey yo, our online group has an opening. And at the same time, my friends who play in person all the time, started doing these little modules, which is just me and my friend and her boyfriend DMs for just the two of us. And the shenanigans are amazing when it's a small group like that. And then just at the big table, oh lord. But it's been fun creating characters again. I'm trying to join a group that was going to do some days, but someone has a works conflict that I told them that I don't mind being the person to back out to make it so that they can play, just because I get to play more than my other friends do. I just went to PAX East and I bought so many pairs of dice. So many pairs of dice. Let's see. Critical. And assault rifle accuracy. Alright. Cool. This is currently... Yeah, in person I play an artificer. And it's been a lot of fun. Little gnome artificer. Hey Belmont, welcome back. I am having a pretty dang good afternoon. We just PB'd in Final Fantasy X with the cutscene mod, even though it was a pretty bad run. And now we're settling in for some comfy BioWare extravaganza. Oh, Samara is an Omega. Right, she's on Omega. I have a friend player hater who just started playing D&D, and like she went to PAX and she bought so many pairs of dice. I was like, you do not need... She plays online. She doesn't even play in person, and she bought so many pairs of dice. Like, oh, you mad woman. Thanks. Yeah, I ended up hiding my splits, and I think that helped. I might do that more often. It just like not knowing how far ahead or behind I was pretty comfy. Since I knew there was a high chance of PBing because there was a new cutscene skip mod version released, which pretty much built in 2 free minutes of time save. But yeah, it's time for a comfy weekend. I ordered a sandwich. My mom's coming home from vacation. She's been in Norway for the past 9 days. Right, we're helping Samara, who is abiotic, but she doesn't have warp. But I'm gonna take Miranda still, because she's got overload. And warp, where Garrus just has warp, or just has overload. Yeah, my mom's been in Norway on a knitting trip for 9 days, so she's coming home today, so that'll be nice. I like pull more than I like. Oh, yeah, I have friends, like the friends that I play with in person have like a billion groups that they play with. They like play like almost feels like daily.
Thank you.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Wasn't me. Couldn't have been me. Let's see. Go to the Afterlife Club. Alright, I have to talk to Arya. Okay. I want to check the markets real fast. Double check if the stores have any upgrades that I want.
Miranda. Which one is Miranda? Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before?
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
Is this gonna be a problem?
I've worked with Ish a few times. He's a coward and a liar, but he's useful enough.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I actually own Divinity 1 for PlayStation, and I own Divinity... I think I did get Divinity 2 for PC. My friend and I started playing Divinity 1 together, and then never got to continue, but they are very fun. They are definitely the D&D kind of vibe. Baldur's Gate, I think I got the first one. I need to get a later one. I think I want to get one of the later... Because, I mean, one is just old, so it's like... But they're all very fun. They're very D&D-like. D&D in video game form.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
Baldur's Gate 3 had a booth at PAX, but I didn't end up getting in line to play. Yeah, no, I know it's still early access, but people have been saying very good things about it either way. Like, they're excited for when it finally fully releases. I think I already went to all the stores here, but you never know. actually. Heavy ammo is probably kind of good. With the leg pack. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna buy it. I don't know if I'll end up equipping it, but we will investigate. Sniper damage. I love this. Blood Dragon armor. The hello, we have other games armor. Hmm.
I'll take it.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Ragnar ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
This is valuable.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by
Alright. Let's go chit-chat with Art.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive their mission, I may return here.
Mara's a good noodle. Me, I am one of the goodest noodles. I'm Commander Shepard. I'm actually planning to replay through the Dragon Age series as well. Maybe not right away after Mass Effect, since I still need to finish up my New Game Plus playthrough of 14 for some writing material. But I do plan to do another playthrough because my friend Systematical, who's a mod here in the chat, has become obsessed with Dragon Age in a I need to replay it so that we can both rant about it kind of way. Hey, Aria.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does. You haven't taken steps to kill her? Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking. Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Let me know if I need to turn the game up at all, by the way. Alright. Where are the apartments? Down that way. Alright, go south. Take a right straight on till morning. I also want to play through Dragon Age on PC. Because I don't think... I wonder if they're actually all on PlayStation. Because I had them on Xbox 360. And unfortunately, all the DLC for Inquisition didn't come out on 360. So I actually never got to play the final DLC. So I want to replay kind of everything, kind of like with this Mass Effect. Apartment. Oh, they're right here. Okay. Next to the quarantine zone.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Alright, I will be back in just a moment. My food is on the porch, and I need to use the restroom. BRB. Wowee, guys, I can buy followers, primes, and viewers. Amazing. see. Uh... Bot reported, bot banned.
With the power of Prime Sub, I smite you, bot.
Yo, Stratustar, welcome back. Thank you for the 4-month resub and for smiting the bot with the power of Prime. Yes, 100 billion viewers, please. Apologies if I mute on and off and forget to unmute. I am now going to be eating a sandwich and mozzarella sticks.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671.
Even though I've broken up with SA2, I will never break up with my alerts. Don't worry.
I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human.
Silly goose. Sorry you're monogendered.
And the hallux is flowing through me. The way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Poor little noodle.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Neff,
I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Nev made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it. Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Me trying not to get grease on my controller while eating a Reuben. The power of dressing. Alright, VIP area. Nope. Turn around. Apologize in advance if I fail to mute particular eating noises. I'm trying not to be just dead quiet as I do the foods.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of great music.
How do I get in there? I don't remember. Back alley entrance. The name Jarut. This is. Hello?
What do you
Oh, there we go.
Someone told me the rest
Yeah.
of my life's nothing compared to this place.
Sound like
Ooh,
smart
that sounds
person.
tasty, player editor.
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. If someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, no problem, Samara. I'm gonna save the video game. Don't mind me just like breaking reality to mark my progress here, just in case, you know?
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Flora. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
You're an interesting one. I hate this place and everyone in it.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
I don't talk to people. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Thank you so much. I really thought you were going to die.
Lots of money. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. Gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? You think she's tough.
Tougher than you.
Get him, Shep. Bam, bam.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Got
Some
her.
nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
We got her. Don't let me down, Samara. I don't want to get sexed to death. Maybe I do.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
They went off some pretty intense vibes here. More.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
You fucked. He died. I mean, you know. Maybe he hoped for that. You don't know.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I got enough points. Haha.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
I think you actually need max points to succeed at that.
Marin. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin. I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Yeah, I think because I had max points, I have this option. Otherwise, you just kill Morinth, but Samara's a good noodle.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
I still think it's hilarious that if you recruit Morinth, you can bang her and then get a game over.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Doppelganger, help the Justicar resolve her mission. I wonder if that's an achievement for recruiting Morinth. Good question. Good question. Alright. Now we head back to the ship. Who's my next favorite child? Morden. Morden's a good noodle. We'll help him out. I'm thinking Morden, Kasumi, Zaid, Jacob, Jack. I'm only doing Jack last because, again, it may or may not cause an argument to happen. But I've got max points, so I'm not afraid.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
A new email? It could happen to you! I'm not reading this whole thing. It's a chainmail. It's a stupid chainmail. Free the Keepers from Chorbin. I hope this address still works. I promised to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? Turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree. You see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would have been around the time the Protheans disappeared. It's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here in the Citadel will listen to me. Yeah, so that's the guy who was scanning the Keepers. We ran around and scanned him for him, but we already know the Keepers are the ones who activate the Citadel so that the Reapers can come through. And from Shaman Erdnot, the Grunt's commander. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You are part of Grunt's Krant, and you are his leader. So keep him alive. Here I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okeer was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman Erdnot.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Hey, no problem, Samara. You can't date Samara, but you can hit on her. Thane. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Want to date yet?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I, you. Will you hear my confession, Siha?
Last time we talked like this, you said you'd explain what Siha means.
I need to explain myself to you first. When I married Irika, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Irika was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantiest Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time, but I met another Siha. Few are privileged to meet even one.
You still haven't told me what a Siha is.
One of the warrior angels of the goddess Arashu. Fierce in wrath. A tenacious protector. I confess, I've come to care for you. Perhaps I'm being foolish. We are very different.
I'm I'm not sure we know each other well enough to call it love, but I feel something for you too. Something more than friendship.
I've never felt affection for another species. I'm not sure what to do now.
We'll just have to figure it out.
I look forward to the memories.
Aww. Cute. Sorry, Liara. I promise you're my one true love, I swear. I didn't mean it. Alright, let's go help Morden. Morden's mission is back on to Chunka. Here. Over here. Since I'm here, let's scan another planet.
Probe launched. Probe away.
So, if anyone's still here, who's your favorite? Who's your Mass Effect Mass Effect 2 true love?
Probe away.
All answers are correct except for Jacob. Jacob is an incorrect answer.
Probe launched.
That's fair. That's also an answer. Yes, Raven, you can say all. Jacob may be in all, but that's an acceptable answer. Yeah, Liara and Garrus are both just so heckin' cute. I've never done Tali's romance because unfortunately she is not a homosexual, but someday I'll play a male ship playthrough and we'll get to experience it.
Probe away.
Exactly. Who is Jacob? God. Fucking Jacob. I can't believe him. God. You're gone 6 months and he goes off and gets some other girl pregnant. What an asshole.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yes, yes, I know. Probe activity, thrilling and exciting stuff. But I need upgrades.
Away. Probe away. Probe launched.
This planet sucks. No! I mean, no wonder the battery's draining. It's sitting here fucking vibrating on me. Let haptic feedback from the PS5 controller. Oh, where's my charger? Should be right here. Nope. Nope. Thought I just saw. Not. Come on, I don't care that much. I'm about to just. Yep, nope, we're done here. This planet sucks. Good. Hell yeah, Raven. Thank you for the follow, and I'm glad that you had a good time here. I hope to see you again. And enjoy the rest of your day, and if you do end up streaming, enjoy your stream. Alright, we are helping the good boy Morden. Orden has Incinerate and Cryoblast, which are good for both armor and... fuck it. Just take Miranda. Incinerate's good for armor. Cryo is just freezing. Alright. Talk to the scout guy, because we're looking for Morden's, one of Morden's prior teammates, because Morden was on the squad that did, created the genophage, which is the sterility plague that, made it so the Krogans, like, most Krogans die in childbirth.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Give me a reason. What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werelock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werelock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werelock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werelock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werelock started it.
I've killed lots of Blood Pack. Lots of them.
They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werelock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Alright. I do need to look out for the combustion manifold. Which, but, yeah, they... I've got that side quest to get the vehicles manifold for the mechanic. Boom! By Miranda and I make a good team. Oh, there we go. That's where the combustion manifold is, isn't that car there?
Should do the trick.
Oh, it's frozen on the ground. Shit. Where is this man? Yeah, shut up, Miranda. That's not where the combustion manifold comes from? Damn. Thought it came out of... I know it comes out of a car like this one. Oh, maybe this one over here. Oh, hello. Hello! I don't like you. If that was an accident. Didn't mean to cryo. No? Still no fucking manifold? Come on. There we go, combustion manifold. In one of these goddamn cars, I know for a fact.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
The only buildings more durable are their bomb shelters, but most of those were destroyed in civil wars.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
My report will mention that.
Never used.
Miranda.
Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Humans be whack, yo.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
I don't always have to be a good noodle.
Good call.
Hold the line.
Next.
The renegade reactions are too fun to not click sometimes. Pardon the crinkling sound, just cleaning up my area.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh. Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still stage, protein chains, line.
Pardon the sound of me opening a soda. Didn't think it would pick up on the mic.
Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
We're not
No,
cracking down
shit.
Staring at consoles.
No, I wanted to click those options. No! Wonder how far back the save is. I accidentally hit square, which is the same as hitting yes. Let's see. $22.56. Oh, yeah, it's like 10 minutes back. Ah, well.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism with focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Oh, Morden. You're a good noodle. You were forced to make a bad choice. You're too brilliant for your own good, my Solarian comrade.
This might be useful.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Go get him, buddy!
Hopefully his story of curing the genophage will be passed off as a hallucination.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Enemies in front!
Please get behind cover, or don't. Fair enough. Have a nice day.
Keep them back. Burn through any armor.
Gotcha!
Oh, it's a Baron. It sounds like husks, but I know it's not. Guys, you gotta stop walking in front of my bullets. It's really not good for you. Oh, power cells. That's a good sign. Something angry up ahead. Down.
Incoming! Now let's finish you off! Heads up! This should come in handy.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse. Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps. Likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Solarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Pretty sure I usually let Morden kill him.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
The cure. Gained the loyalty of the professor. Alright, let's go pass off the combustion manifold to the technician, and we're done with Tuchanka.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Anything fun to say about that, Rex?
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Nope.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Alright, where was that guy?
Step back. My Baron is hungry. You can... If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Don't do me any favors.
One wrong step, Shepard.
You wanna go? You wanna go? Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you from my daughter. From Diana. Commander Shepard, Arya to Loke told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Nef deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch, who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. Iridium, them.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you.
Not sure if you'd have anything fun to say, Joker. My teammates are running out of fun things to say. You can tell we're hitting towards the end. Alright, what about you, Kelly?
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
We're gonna go take a quick peek at our boy. Our boy Thane. And we'll talk to Samara again, see if she has anything new to say.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
You know about knights-errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
I'm not gonna flirt with this poor woman.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
I want to be her friend, but he does not want to flirt, pal.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha. But any I have is yours to take.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever. You needn't worry. And you are well?
I can't love a dying man. Oh, wow, that's not nice.
No need to worry about me. How are you holding up?
I'm looking forward to the end of the mission.
That's horrible.
Years since I felt I could relax anywhere.
I spent 2 years dead. Every moment seems irreplaceable now.
I spent 10 years dead. I understand the feeling. Strange that I should only reawaken now, when there is so little time left.
Oh, poor buddy. God, I can't love a dying man. Oh, brutal. How to destroy a man's will to live in one sentence. A dying man's will to live. Oh. Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, well, up next, we've got... I was going to look and see if I could maybe start doing the next, but no, I think I'm just going to hash through all the loyalty missions. Well, maybe not. I have to look up something quick, because there is, as I said last stream, one more teammate, and I want to make sure that there are some missions that I can put between when I get him. Let's see. Let's see, Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I don't want to go through the IFF yet. That's what I thought. That's kind of the point of no return. That do be a point of no return. So we will go and do Kasumi. Kasumi's mission, which is new for me because I did not have Kasumi because she was not on the 360, I don't believe, or if she was, it wasn't until after after I'd already stopped playing. I see that little planet there. You can't hide it from me. It's a little teeny planet.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Ooh, excellent. Heavy weapon ammo. Big need. Big need.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
I think my mother is home. And I have not seen her in many days, so I'm gonna go hug Mama Coiny. I will be right back. My mom is funny. Oh, you're done with work? Mom, it's Saturday. One of her friends is still here, so I'll wait to say hello. What is up, kitty? No, Mom's home. Mom is home, I know.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Little man in here is meowing. Yeah, she's home. Go get her.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
No, he loves everyone.
Probe launched.
There's plenty of food. There's plenty in there. They got 2 bowls. They know where to find them. They can.
Probe away.
Good seeing ya.
Probe away.
Alright. Once my mom's friend is driven away, I will go and say hello to her again.
Probe launched.
When out this one. That was. Oh, already depleted. Interesting. Just started depleted. Alright, it's just Kasumi and I. He's got overload, okay.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Out tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop.
Nope. Not today. Yeah. Yes. Hold on, I'll come in again.
After you,
Okay.
Ms. Gunn.
So, that was like the trip of a lifetime. Looked like you had fun.
There seems to be an issue with the statue.
For the guy that picked it up.
Is there a problem? Yeah.
There you go.
Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
So this is all new for me. I have not played this mission. Alright, alright.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Alright. Security room door.
Ms. Gunn.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
My mom and my cat are having a conversation.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Alright, well, his private quarters were over here. I need to get this man to not be here.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA. That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are. Someone's
You
coming.
can't be back here.
Take him down. I have an idea. See what you can find.
Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. No big deal, the voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, wanna go grab some beers? Let me know. Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Alright. Who's the security commander? Oh, that man's got two Asari. Look at him go.
Password required. Voice ID accepted.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
There he is. I was gonna say, he's been lost without you. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I can see this through the floors now. You know, my mom's cat CJ has been utterly lost without her. Hmm?
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Alright, now we just need to figure out how to get in his room. Which I could just tell this guy to F off and see what happens. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Sneak into private quarters. Alley-oop.
Can't do that right now.
Yes, you can.
Can't get there.
Yeah, you can.
Been spotted. Can't do that right now.
You're able to get the stuff you left? Good. What's the bedroom door? What's up here? Probably the door out to the party again. I probably don't want to go in that one.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Ha! Found a sample?
Now a credit shit.
A whole $1. Let's go. He's gonna talk to you a lot. Oh, he missed you.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Don't think there's gonna be DNA in the plant. Keyboard.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Okuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce the result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Why are we looking in the plants?
It's clean.
It's a plant.
I don't know why we're looking in the plants. Alarm clock. Oh, that was dumb.
Damn.
Really? I was trying to just look at the pillows.
Look straight ahead.
Look, I didn't mean it, you know?
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Oh, ashtray.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Wonder if I have to go out the way I came. It seemed like I jumped down, so I don't know if I'd be able to. Nope. Out this way.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Shepard truly only feels at home in her battle armor. This is a very cool environment.
So this is Hawk's fault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Statue of Liberty's head.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This looks interesting.
Click all the things before I...
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
Yog.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I Guess everything's valuable to someone. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. Oh my god. There it is.
That wasn't a guy's head? A big head?
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like... No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
The minute someone talks about how I'm gonna die screaming, I have no problems with my choices.
Now you see me.
What weapon do I have on? Let's see, I want to test out this new one, see if I like it compared to the other one. Yeah. Jesus, this one's not thrilling me. Still does a good amount of damage. Okay, yeah, once it gets started, it's good.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Not a huge... Huh? Yeah, I figured I should get washed first. That hoodie that's in that, hamper there is probably the most comfortable thing I've ever purchased, so I'm really glad I did. Even though it's time for hoodie weather to be over. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Long range more... Oh, it is more accurate. That's fair. Long range more accurate. You know, I'll keep trying it for a little bit longer. It does definitely have more accuracy. Nope, we got a mech. Overload.
Going silent. Switching weapons. Damn it! We have to find another way.
Can I not climb up that? Rude.
Down you go. That got it.
Don't let them out of there with more property.
Here they come.
This is a very well put together mission, and I am enjoying it.
This'll bring them down.
Can we just fucking die again? Get up, Kasumi. There we go. It's like I feel like I haven't gotten the Headhunter trophy yet.
Switch up.
But for me, Kasumi, you know what happened to your boy before that?
Murderer. I've lost shield.
Going silent. Can't do that right now. Sweet.
This might be useful.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
You see that? Can't get a lock.
You're toast.
I know I saw a PDA somewhere around here. Give me your money, give me your things. All your things are mine now. None of them are yours anymore. You know, that whole drill. Right, Kasumi? There's the P. Wub wub wub.
Incoming. It's down.
Could have done this the easy way, Gojo. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Goto.
My shields are down.
left. Now you see me.
Hold my screen.
Nice. Here they come.
Your friend, Kasumi. You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Taking fire.
That had to hurt. Going silent. Nice. Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship. Got a clear shot. Here we go.
There you go, Kasumi.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Careful, men. Put the keeper pretty face intact.
Look right.
Oh, okay, I popped out for too long. Alright, that was me getting overconfident. I just got blasted. Alright, cool. Don't have to restart. All the way. Oh, let's do this.
Taking heavy fire.
Look left. Going silent.
Lay down your weapons.
Taking cover. to our left.
What did you tell your friend, Kazumi? You're doing this for love?
So we did it. We win. Killed a man. Alright. The hell out of here. Man successfully killed.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Aww.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Broke, blind, and bedlam. Gain the loyalty of the thief. That was a neat mission. I had never done it before. Oh, and now I get to keep the party dress.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Back from female camp, not Darg. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when it got caught and poisoned over at the Warlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Not Darg, Scout, 2nd class. What do you mean clean out dead fish? She was supposed to be feeding them. Oh. Kelly let me down. Kelly's supposed to be feeding my damn fish. I'm gonna fight her. Kelly didn't clean my fish. Kind of digging the hoodie. Go hella casual. Okay, my space hamster's alive and that's what matters. Kelly, you let my fish die. Explain yourself.
How may I help you, Commander?
Oh, nothing to say about it. Rude. What a terrible, terrible secretary. Need more platinum. Damage. Heavy weapon ammunition.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
I'd didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the song. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
God, that makes me so happy. I have a plush doll that sings that. Because it's just modern Major General.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including
I'm the very model of a modern Major General.
Hey, got a minute? I have to admit, Thane has a certain mystique about him. He's not my type, but I get it. He really likes you, though. Those big black eyes of his go aflutter when he talks about you. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you.
You know what? Jamie, let's pour one out. I don't know what these liquids are, but I'm mixing them. Way. Drunk commander on deck. Alright. Let's go do Zaid's. Zaid, Jack, Jacob. We're doing Jack's before Jacob's because Jacob's a garbage character. I'm not coming back to this galaxy, so let's finish the scans. Poor planet. For resources, and I'm never gonna find them all because for some reason they get scattered when there's little available.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. away.
Actually, I have to pick up something on the Citadel, I believe, for that Omega side quest. I don't remember where. I'll have to look at it. Let's see. Get some of these new outfits. Yeah, I like Morton's new one. Nope, I don't like that one. I might as well play it more. Assignment. Oh, I never told the fucking scout that his guy was back. Oops. Even though the guy emailed me. I'll have to go back to Chunka and do that, unfortunately. Alright. Marab's shop on the Citadel. Where the fuck is Marab's shop? It's annoying. Probably to the left.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immuno booster. And a drink.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Saranus. So, is it a heatsink module, or a whole new Omnigel module that has a better heatsink?
The guy's shop. Here we go. Anto Bakhtal is a member of the criminal organization headed up by Arya T'Loak, often considered the pirate queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Anto has an eye toward outside work. Whether this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure. This is Arya T'Loak, after all. What's up, kitty cat? Is Mommy home? Are you happy? Was it awful with just me here? It was pretty bad.
It's a delicacy back on Earth.
You did? You get back in the country?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. I get fish from here again since mine are dead.
Shepherd, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Better not let these ones die. Or I'll fight her. I'll fight kill. Alright, the other one was on Ilium, which I don't have, so... Yeah. Oh, or Eternity on Ilium. Okay, I don't have to get both of them. Okay. Back to Omega, drop the stuff off to Ish. I didn't. Are they okay? Okay. I forgot to water my mom's plants because I'm a bad person. Let's see.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked human alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The Shepherd Memorial on a cruise is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
He's been doing this a long time.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want to leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Alright. You know, we're going to start doing the DLCs as well, because really thinking about it, once I go to the IFF, that's like a pretty soft point of no return. And from there, you pretty much have to do the story, or else bad things happen. So we're going to go... We're going to go do the Normandy crash site DLC. It's pretty... This one I've done before. It's pretty quick and easy. It's right in the area anyway.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. I have found something.
Scans confirm the wreckage of the SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone located amid the crash site.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Major headshot damage.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Normandy SR1. I remember. Lay down, Gooba. Carlton. R.I.P. Jamin. R.I.P. Mako. Silas. Okay, yeah, so you can put the monument in front of the Mako. Very fitting. Please climb up there. Can you really not climb up there? Shepard, use your legs, please. R.I.P. Kay Nolenko. Hats off for the homie. Missing 9 dog tags. Really? Just use your legs, Shepard. You don't need a ramp. Unrecoverable data. Data recovered. Spoke to the commander about this. Corrupt. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship, I just don't trust them, especially uncoverable data. That damned Asari. And a Quarian! What does Shepard think this is, a zoo? Unrecoverable data. Data recovered. With the Quarian. It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve a lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would uncoverable data. Babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose it's not too bad. Unrecoverable data. Data recovered. For a while now, I'm taking a look back at the past entries in this journal, Unrecoverable Data, how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy, corrupt. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without him. I'm proud to say, corrupt. Die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Navigator Presley. R.I.P. Hats off for the homie. Seven helmet. Color if you see a sparkly dog tag. Oh, one more. Alright. Where did I miss one? Oh, right there. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, where was the Normandy name tag? Wreckage. by Normandy SR1.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, the Alliance is grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site. We've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'm just realizing I haven't had any coffee all day. I might do that before it gets too late.
Probe launched.
Scan this planet.
Probe away.
How many probes do I have left? 25. Yeah, once I get back to the main galaxy, I'll go make once I head off to the next mission galaxy, I'm gonna go Keurig real quick, I think.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yeah, you gotta make up your mind.
Probe launched.
You gotta decide where you wanna go, kitty cat. You've been in here about 6 times now. Yes, hello, cat.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Hey, Raven. Yeah, I don't really have plans to stop anytime soon, to be honest. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. I'm gonna go make some coffee soon, but I think we're having a chill Mass Effect evening. Honestly, there's a chance I could finish the game tonight with how... But I forgot... Nah, the DLCs are probably pretty lengthy. But... I do still be planning to keep going. I was gonna go get coffee, but a kitty cat has sit in my lap. Has sat down in my lap, so I guess I won't be getting coffee just yet. Alright, where are we going next? Jacob's last on my list. Yeah, there's like a ship crashing, and it's been crashing for a while. That's like a DLC thing, so we're gonna go save them. They've been crashing for a while now. Let's go fix that. Yeah, this has to be Broken Arrow here. Sorry that I've played the whole game while you've been crashing, but like clearly it wasn't that urgent.
What? No! This can't be!
Hey. Thank you for the raid, Raven. I hope your stream was fantastic. Welcome, new friends. We're having a nice, comfy day.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're having a nice, comfy day. I was doing a speed run earlier in the day, but now we're just chilling out, and I'm replaying the Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. I am a variety friend. Thank you for the follow. I'm a variety streamer. I do speedruns sometimes. I pretend to go fast, but really I'm very subpar at them. So we just like to chill and have fun here. Sometimes I yell at games, and people think it's funny when I yell at games sometimes. So, you know, that's part of it too. Sometimes there's yelling. I try not for there to be too much yelling, but, you know, some days do be like that. Thank you. Thank you, Soul, Lyra, Saren, and Hopping Mad for those follows. Very appreciated. And Raven, thank you again. I'm glad that you found my stream comfy enough. You just became my new friend today. We love new friends here. Alright, what we don't love is these scanning.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Thank you for the follow. Heck yeah. Wind down post-stram. Yeah, I don't really have any plans to stop, so if you're looking for a place for some nice background noise, that's about where we're at. We're pretty far into this game. I'm now at the point of doing loyalty missions and DLCs before kind of hitting the point of no return. For anyone who might have done this before. Saving the... Let's see... Something about... Stopping the crashing ship. That's not in my quest list. I'm just gonna double check that this is a DLC thing. Because this game does have points of no return. What are you? Are you DLC? Well, whatever. I don't know if this is DLC or not, but it's a mission. Save the day. The ship is crashing! Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Our tried and true squad, Miranda and Garrus. The Overload Warp Dream Team. Miranda, do you have the new gun? Yeah. Captain's log, yellow alert. I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. While we have no signs of trouble, I'm not sure we won't run into Geth this far out. We have to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go out toward Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up out of fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little shore leave when we get back to the Nilfurif system will do us all some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to get any friendlier out here. Red alert. Moving the ship to red alert, the Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need these weapons, and the attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out here. Signing off. This will be the last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I've ordered all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing the ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain aboard. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engine, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface, where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where this ship will end up. Yeah, for this game, it's like a soft point of no return. Because, like, you can technically keep doing stuff, but, like, bad things will happen. So it's like you really... To get the full ending, you just, once you hit a certain point, you just gotta keep going. Is what it is. Yeah.
There we go. One left. Enemy down.
Navigation systems offline. Life support system damage. Hull breach detected. Local atmosphere venting to space. Engines disabled. To restore power, re-engage the power couplings. Warning, atmosphere's entry detected. Impact with planetary surface imminent. Alright, I know that we're like in the middle of an urgent situation and all, but loot, very important. Loot. Yep, run. Yeah, so I am a player of many games, a runner of many things. The most consistent thing that you'll see on this channel is, I will say, Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna die. Everything's awful. I play Final Fantasy XIV and stream my raid nights just so that I can have a video of any progress we make. Those are my consistent strands right now. Where's some freaking cover, please? is hitting me from here? Am I just being dumb and sticking my head out when I shouldn't? Probably. That sounds like a thing I would do. Alright, where the heck do I go from here? Oh, down here. Run, Shepard, run! Ooh, apologies. I have to sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. My mute button is unfortunately not functional. And I could not reach... Oh, God. Yeah. That was like the rudest thing you ever could have done to me. Thank you. Oh, God. Everything hurts. Geth. Running and gunning. No, we are not doing the new Ultimate yet. We, currently are working on T still. We've been working on T on and off for 2 years. And we, are on the last phase, finally. That's really exciting. We're gonna do the new stuff once we're done with T. I did it! I saved the day! Hippocampus. Oh, Hippocampus. Alright, let's see... Do I want the heavier damage or everyone? Honestly, everyone habit's not very useful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we've been working on it on and off for about 2 years. We would stop whenever the new raid tiers would come out, but we're so close. We're finally progging the last phase. But God, playing 13 minutes just to just to beat the prog the last mechanics is tough. Let's see. To the Normandy, our thanks. Raphael Cologne, Colgny, governor of the Fargon colony. Normandy crew, we retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we're safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of the Fargon colony, you have our eternal gratitude. Alright. We've got Project Overlord, we got Jack's mission, we've got Firewalker, and we have Zaid. Those are the two of the... I'm trying to remember if I've done the DLCs for Mass Effect 2. I feel like I haven't. I also forgot to turn something into Chunka, so I'll just go do that quick. Quick little pit stop to our homeboy Rex's planet. Oh, my cat got up when I sneezed. That means I can finally go make my coffee. But... passing a quick side mission I did during Morden's. Hey, yo, buddy. I rescued your scout.
One more win in the pits. My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
So every clan on Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my books, human. Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Right. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go to Ilium real quick and pass in that one.
Guess that human's got a quad.
Oh, that's not the exit. Billy Goose. Billy Snowflake, that's not the way out. That's the wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, whenever new stuff comes out, we also do Savage tiers. We blind prog all of our Savage content. So it usually makes for some pretty funny stuff to watch as we kill each other or come up with the dumbest strats alive and then never change them. If it works, it works! Ilium. Depth perception's really not working here. There we go. Sounds like Party Finder. True. You know, we come up with some strats and then sometimes we'll see the Party Finder strats and we'll go, why would they do that?
Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr.
I sure did.
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Hey, no problem, Krogan buddy. Oh, yep. As a paladin main, I understand. Our group tried to do that. They tried to do that. They tried. Oh god, one guy used to just start calling "fuck the tanks," and me and my co-tank were like, "Ha ha ha, we'll let you die." We have no hesitation of ending all of your lives. We're not taking damage downs on purpose. Oh. Tank solidarity. Alright, well, we're pretty close to here, and this also has Zaid's mission, so let's go help Zaid, and then we'll do whatever the heck Project Firewalker is. I really don't remember if I've done the 2 DLC. I know I've done Zaid's mission before, but... Or Zaid, why do I keep calling him... No, that is Zaid. Zavid is from Berseria. Zaid is this guy. God, I keep mixing them up. Dude, Dark Knights are redonkulous. My co-tank is normally a warrior, but he played Dark Knight this expansion. And yeah, when our white mage was playing Astro for a little bit. Oh yeah, the opening card. Opening card is supposed to go to the Dark Knight. They got some burst. It's okay, I'm just a lowly paladin main, but I would never change it for the world. I love my girl.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I did manage to get purples in 1, 2, and 3. Never managed it in 4, but that's because by the time we got geared up enough for 4, people were already doing crazy-ass parse runs.
Probe away.
But I got blues. As a console player, I can't see my numbers as we're going, so... You know, I just like to think I'm having a good time.
Probe launched.
There's more of that thrilling and exciting probe content, I know.
Launching probe.
Wanted to get one planet before yee-hawing away.
Launching probe.
Yeah. The combos just were not hitting hard. The finishers were not hitting hard enough. But now it's pretty heckin' satisfying. And I like that they've added heals to the finishers as well. So it's just like, because warrior heals were redonkulous. They probably still are, but like, oh man, warrior heals. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go help Zaid. Not Zavid, Zaid. Sir. Once we, yeah, you know, before we start in here, I'm going to boot up my Keurig, because it's 6:40 p.m. and I shouldn't be drinking coffee, but I haven't had any today, so I'm gonna have a cup. Just one. I'll be back in a few. I'm back. I was chit-chatting with my mom. Oh, yeah, I'm glad that Paladin got heals on their final finishers, because warrior healing was so silly. Self-healing was OP. Oh, he has disruptor ammo. Okay. I'm still gonna keep Miranda though. Warp too strong. Yeah, sorry for the brief delay. I was getting coffee, but also my mom just got home from a trip to Norway. She's been gone for 9 days. I've been chit-chatting with her about her time. Part of the reason I didn't do a full Final Fantasy X run today. I considered doing one with cutscenes, but I wanted to be able to get up and say hello when she got home. Otherwise, I'd still be going with that. If I started streaming at 10, basically. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'd still have about an hour and a half left in a 10 run if I was still doing the full run. Alright. Zaid, what do you need? What are we doing here, buddy?
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Dead bodies? Oh no.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Change weapons.
Rearming.
The Final Fantasy X run now has the top runners can track their RNG. They've got a whole thing where they can, using the first 6 damage rolls in the run against the first 6 sin spawn, they can see exactly how many ambushes and things they're going to have in certain areas, and whether or not they want to reset the run super early on. Because like there are some parts like the lagoon and the start with like the piranhas, you can lose like a minute there with bad fights, and they know exactly how to get on the correct seed. They're finding the fastest seeds to run. Basically, they're like finding the certain ones that are fast to run, and they are specifically running certain seeds now with the new RNG tracking. Why am I using cryo? Yeah, I don't know a ton about any percent, because I am a no sphere grid runner, personally, which, the only thing that tracking would really help with no sphere grid, it sounds like, is, trying to find a seed that will get a lightning steel weapon. Oh, another thing the thing that does the RNG tracking, is that they now manipulate RNG or find a seed that will get them no encounter armor in, the Calm Lands, or whatever that area is, the Lost Cavern. Yeah, so they have no encounter armor from like the end of the game. Yeah, basically, there's still more stuff for them to discover, but they are picking apart the seeds, finding faster ones to run. Basically, a new world record was just gotten recently by Chris Scenarium, and he knows that a faster seed is already available. Yeah, for Guy Gazette, it's nice. Like, Calm Lands to the end.
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He bait 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
Yeah, no encounter armor wouldn't actually help no sphere grid because we actually need encounters for the strats since we use the innate Aeon stat boosts that come from getting encounters. But for any percent, it's very neat. Only like top runners use no encounter armor. You can get a very good time without it, but yeah. It's, watching people pick the game apart has been quite fun.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
I will be... I'm just waiting, trying to wait for the, Yeah, it's very cool. So how it works is every 60... After your first 60 encounters, every 30 after that, your Aeons just get a generic stat boost, because we can't use Yuna's Sphere Grid to raise them, actually. So, in Kilika Woods, we run into Ochu, because he's a static encounter who will always be there, 141 times. So for 20 minutes, we run into Ochu, but it makes our Aeons very strong. I will be right back. My mom is ordering food, since there's nothing in the house since she just got home, and I'm going to put my order in. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, speedruns find neat tech for games, like especially RPGs. They'll find ways to make anything work, really.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this?
Yes.
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Yeah, I know that there's a situation where Zaid does not come back with you, but I'm pretty sure I have enough points that shouldn't happen. Pretty sure there'll be a point where I can be like, Zaid, get your shit together. Slap him in the mouth again. Whoop. Tomorrow, I can't decide tomorrow if I want to do another No Sphere Grid cutscene skip run, or if I want to do my first attempt at an any percent.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
You know what, Zaid? I'm not... Yeah, no.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
I mean, if I don't get Zaid's loyalty, I won't be heartbroken. He's not exactly a character I particularly care about, but I'm sure there's a way to get it with this option, because otherwise Paragon characters would be fucked. And, like, they pretty much always give you a way to do a Paragon option or a Renegade option to something. Hello, kitty cat. Come on, cat. P3P speedrun, yes, is on normal mostly because, the hard compendium costs are stupid. Like, a lot of Persona games are run on hard, but for some reason, hard is not, like, worth it for P3P. It's like, the compendium costs more for no reason, and, like, you really don't get any benefit. So you end up doing it on, normal, yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, hey, glad y'all are alive, you know? P3P is one I plan to go back to at some point. Not until after the relay, probably. The Final Fantasy relay coming up. But my P3P time can definitely... It had terrible grinding sections.
I'll take it.
Oh, I don't want that. No, give me back my cool thing. Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah, it's the flamethrower. Yeah, I prefer the laser beam, but that's okay. We'll re-equip it later. Oh, nope. Here we go. Here we go. What do you mean, enemies at the fucking... Rude. Sir, you can't just be outside the locker. That's rude. I'd have to remember which one was Intrepid Knight. The Tartarus bosses, I don't know them as well by name, more just by how much fun I have fighting them. Full beam. Full moon bosses, I can tell you all about how much fun certain ones are. I think Intrepid Knight is a familiar sounding name, and I'm pretty sure it sucks no matter what. You need to stop, you need to stop, you need to stop hurting me, stop it! Ah! Life is hard! Life is pain! Okay, yeah, I do like this SMG. It's way more accurate at long range. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Rude! I got stun locked! Yeah, now I'm playing the game on veteran, which I normally play on normal because I'm kind of a weenie, but I figured I'd give myself a slight challenge for a stream replay. So sometimes I throw... Because I regret picking Vanguard. It's like, it's really hard to put yourself... Just kind of yeet yourself at enemies when you don't have... I don't understand why Vanguard in 2 doesn't have a personal shield. Like, in Mass Effect 1, it was easy, because we had barrier. And like, shield power-ups. But in this one, you got Jack All. Yeah, it's like my class is literally I have an ability that is a charge and I can't use it. Like I literally can't charge in because I get blasted. Like I'm supposed to shotgun, do this, and blast, but I can't because I have no shields. I have to like wait until there's like one enemy left, and at that point, like, what's the point? I think Jacob is the one who has barriers, like a special skill that I can get if I get his loyalty, but like, God, I hate Jacob. Hate Jacob. Don't want anything to do with Jacob. Don't want to do his missions. Fuck that guy. He's a terrible human being. I mean, I'm gonna do his mission, but I'm doing it last. This? Okay, I can't shoot that. Maybe I can. Oh, we got a heavy mech. Ooh, ooh, nope, not a fan. Good cover. Excuse me. Apologies. Nothing fun in these side rooms? Wow, SMH.
That's all of it.
This time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back.
Gain the loyalty of the mercenary. Yeah, you have to have enough Paragon points if you want to be a good noodle.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Zaid, you have to be a good noodle to be part of the good noodle team. Someday we'll do an Angie team, but that's not today. My chef looks so done with life between 1 and 2. She just got really mad. Alright, so that's a loyalty mission down. Let's go do the Firewalker DLC since it's in this cluster. First we'll go chit-chat with Zaid. He won't have much to say because he's a non-main squad mate, but that's okay. Yeah, I think I plan to grab the advanced training once I have. I think it's. Unfortunately, I think it's Jacob that has barrier. Unfortunately, nothing fun. Nothing fun. If you let my fish die, I swear to God, this woman told me she'd take care of my fish, and they all were dead. So I bought some new ones. They better be alive in there. All right. She lets you guys die. Don't worry, I'm gonna put her out the airlock. They're already here? Wow. Edie. Oh, I never went to talk to Grunt after his mission. Well, shit. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Bird, not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
You're a good noodle. Grunt can stay on the good noodle team, because he is a good egg. Alright, Zaid, what do you got to say with your fake dialogue?
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out.
Thank you, Mom.
Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight.
Did they mix in the extra sauce? Cool.
I should let you go.
Oh, you have some? Okay. I have a nice rice bowl for when I so desire. Okay, so we've talked to Grunt, Zaid. Everyone else here should be more or less on the I don't want to talk to you anymore things. I think we're good. I think at this point, it's just the teammates who I have to do their thing, their missions. Yeah, they're like cute little angry turtle people. That's a fair description, you know? Oh God, I should... Thank you. I should scan more of these planets, but I really don't want to. So unless I have something I specifically want to build, I'm gonna, like, avoid boring everyone to tears with the planet scanning. Alright. Firewalker MSV Royale.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Scans have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also show active data storage sites that may contain information as to the whereabouts of Doctors Casey and O'Loy. Since I happen to already be scanning this planet.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
No! Plugged it. But Oh, I'll have to replug it. Unfortunately, it's sitting at a weird angle.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Depleted. Alright, let's land. I have no recollection if I've done these missions before. Could be new stuff. I know I did the 3 DLCs, but I don't know if I did the 2 ones. I know the 1 ones were new, that's for sure. You're new. You know what? You don't look bad in red.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Primary systems online.
Ooh.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry
Oh.
vehicle. This is your onboard.
I definitely haven't done this before. I'd remember that. Oh, this is cool. Do I need to...
Caution, guided missile system active. Mission objectives located.
I definitely have never done this before.
Let's take a closer look.
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
That looks like it's hiding something. You can't tell me otherwise. Dude, this is like a fucking Super Mako. I love this. Missing like one thing. Am I missing? Oh, up there. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope. Oh god. Oh god. I've fallen and I can't get up. Whee! Dude, this is dope as hell. Alright.
Mission objectives completed.
But I didn't find anything about the people. I must have not clicked something at the start. I must have just gone right into the ship bay or something. Well, we're done. Oh, we get to keep it? Yeah. There we go. Okay. So there's new Project Firewalker missions. Okay, okay.
We have used half our fuel.
What's that? He said something. Oh, I think she said we've used half our fuel. Okay. In hindsight, I hear it. Alright. Alright. Artifact collection. You're definitely not collecting the Reaper IFF. No. No IFFs here in this house.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. Probe away. Something on our sensors. Probe away.
Scan the planets I'm going to, at least. That'll kind of give me a cursory supply of stuff.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Scans have found locations matching the descriptions of Dr. Casey's survey sites. Exploring the sites could reveal valuable mission data. Warning, Geth presence detected on planet's surface. Use extreme caution. Oh no, Mass Effect 1 PTSD! No! Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm on fire. Ooh, this looks fun. Yeah, I super didn't do this in my last playthrough. This is like Mako ME2 version. This is kind of giving me Warframe vibes. It's just reminding me of the Arcwings. I stopped playing a long time ago, so I unfortunately don't know all the fancy new lingo. Rail trap. That sounds familiar though.
Extraction complete. Warning. Geth forces detected.
Oh, there are ship battles? Okay. Yeah, that sounds dope. I've mostly just I wanna die. Please no die. Please no die, thank you. Yeah, I stopped playing around the time the second open world area sort of started. Not the Plains of Eidolon, but the second one. The tech one, or whatever, the city one. Think of the right game? Shit. Yeah, there's like a tech sort of place. Maybe not. You can think of the wrong game. Fortuna. Yep, that one. Agent, complete 5 missions discovered by scanning unexplored worlds. Neat. I'm sure there are more to discover if I randomly like Mass Effect 1, you know, I kind of went to every planet and scanned everything. But in this game, that's a lot more tedious. A lot more tedious in this game. So we're just going mission to mission. Alright, Firewalker. Cover research data.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Probe away. Scans have found something. Probe away.
I just remember spending a lot of hours fishing in the Plains of Eidolon. That was good. It was fun. Yeah, Warframe was fun. I just I don't know, I think 14 just kind of came and took my attention away. My friend doesn't play it either anymore, the one that I kind of did all the stuff that I did with too. He gave up on them. I was thinking about doing a a PlayStation account, like a free-to-play PlayStation account. I used to spend money on PC. I think I have a bunch of plat there. Yeah, it's grindy. That's for sure. Very grindy. Some fun game modes. Some less than fun game modes. Little of both. It was a good time killer. I think it was when 14 was really kind of in the dry period at the end of Shadowbringers. Not Shadowbringers. It was in a dry period of content. I'm trying to remember when. It definitely wasn't before Endwalker, because before Endwalker I was playing Genshin. Research station detected within volcano on planet's surface. The research station's data storage systems are still active and may contain valuable information. Warning, volcano is unstable. Advise extreme caution. Yeah, no, leading up to Endwalker I was doing Genshin, so I don't know. I don't remember when I was playing Warframe, but I was. I swear. Maybe it was pre-Stormblood. Very possible. Because actually, I'd have to look up when that stuff was coming out. No, not pre-Stormblood. It was probably maybe pre-Shadowbringers. That makes sense. Because pre-Stormblood was when I first started playing 14. I first started playing 14 in really late Heavensward. Like really late Heavensward. Like one of the last 2 patches, I think. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Yeah, that would make sense. Late Stormblood time period of when that stuff was coming out. Mineral resources detected. I have no idea where I need to go. I mean, the game was obviously telling me figure it out yourself, but I'm like already lost. I've been going for 2 seconds. So many mineral deposits. Yeah, I think I started playing by the time all 3 of the Warring Triad were already out, I believe. Or maybe I was playing when Zervin, just before Zervin came out. But all I know is that back then I was way too much of a weenie to do extreme content, so it didn't matter. I was too scared. Probably want to go that way, but I saw those other things and I want those other things. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I've fallen and I can't get up. Saw you guys down here and I want you. So I will have you. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, into the lava, oh no. Oh no. You didn't jump, you were supposed to jump, you fool. Oh no. Bummer. Yeah, I understand anxiety in this game, because people can be rude, unfortunately. It's like, it's such a bummer. When people are just shitheads, like, about, like, not doing big pulls and stuff. And it's like, dude, let people tank how they want to tank. Yeah, I got pretty lucky in finding my group that I run with. For a while, I didn't really have a good FC. I actually ended up switching servers to join my friend who left to join a raid group. I just followed and joined their FC, and then I got lucky. Their paladin ended up taking a break from the game. Well, their paladin would take a break from the game, like once a cycle. And then last time around, it sounded like he's either not coming back or not coming back to raiding if he does. So I've kind of gotten more of a permanent spot, which has been really fun as an off tank. Being an off tank has been a great chance to like learn what the fuck I'm doing. Because you really only have to tank when there's like tank swaps and like extra mechanics or extra ads, and it makes it kind of more fun to learn. I don't want to be a main tank, I just want to hit things. True, boss versus dungeon tanking, yeah. Honestly, I'm really happy that they came out with the trust system, because first time through in the story, I will always use trust. Way more immersive, and it makes me happy.
Research base entrance ahead.
I want to know what's over here. Nothing! Alright, fair enough. Have a nice day. Dr. Casey's Log 1. We've detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
And it's really nice for leveling DPS, I won't lie, because, like, sure, people complain, oh, trust takes so long, but, like, if you're sitting in a queue for 15 minutes, and then do a dungeon run that's 15 minutes, versus doing a trust run that's 30 minutes, either way, you just spent 30 minutes of your life. Aww. No. I don't want to leave. Dr. Casey, log number 2. The Hellish Planet is the star map that points to a Prothean site of a major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. Alright, well. If only we had more time to study this. I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet. And I'm really glad that they put it in for ARR too, because there are a lot of people who have, like, exactly that tank anxiety, or like running stuff with people, like it unnerves them, but like that gives them a way to learn if they like the game or not with ARR, and I think that's awesome, especially with the free trial. I mean, hey, a million years ago, once upon a time, when the world was young, Bard LB3 was Healer LB3. Never forget. I didn't play back then, but it was real.
Extraction complete.
Oh man, the screen shaking made me almost die there because I couldn't tell when I needed to jump. True, I think back then Bard was the only ranged DPS. Maybe no, I don't think I think Machinist. Actually, Machinist might have, but that would have been kind of weird. We did it! Yay! I don't really know what these people are doing. They didn't really tell me. They were like, hey, yo, go to this mission. I was like, okay. I don't really know what this is. But hey. I get to use the funny fake Mako, so I'll take it. Alright, we need to go to the Geth incursion.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Something on our sensors. Probe away. Launching probe.
I wonder how many people actually read every planet's entry, like, when they first, like, the game first came out. Like, every planet they went to, they read that whole thing of text about the planet itself, even though 99% of them were pointless. I may be a lore junkie, but I'm not that much of a lore junkie.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright, planetary scans detect signals from sensor pods left on the planet's surface. The pods may contain valuable data. Warning, surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping Hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance.
Dude, it's like stalling out so bad. Stop, please. I just want to go across, please. Yikes. The jumping in this is not great, unfortunately. Excuse me.
Should do it.
Get the hell out of here. Pew! Ruthian Ruin. This is my Mass Effect playing friend asking how the hell I've never done Firewalker before.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, I think I have enough resources that after this planet I can just say fuck it, unless I find a particular upgrade I really want. Platinum we're still kind of low on, but like got a ton of palladium and iridium, at least enough for 2 big upgrades each.
Probe launched.
And EZO is very specific to what it's needed for, so...
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, this isn't even the fucking planet. The moon, no! That's annoying.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Protein artifacts detected on planet's surface. Artifact site is protected by a powerful energy barrier. Scans detect muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Let me up! Get up there somehow. That was rude. Who's shooting me? Just trying to scan the floor.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost as before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for whatever help he can provide.
must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Unfortunate. Man done got indoctrinated. I hate to see it.
I'll take it.
Yes, biotic damage. Believe.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Dr. Casey would never understand the deal I made with the Collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe. The damned Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remain innocent of any ugly business. It was all for you. Dr. Robert Aloy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Prototype recovered from Project Firewalker. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Casey and Dr. Aloy investigated. EDI has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Casey's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Casey, so be careful. Artifact catalog from Project Firewalker. The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further Geth activity should it threaten the mission integrity. Project Firewalker. Commander, a very capable team is analyzing the data you gathered from the Geth's research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues of terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There's no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. From Project Firewalker. That was a close one on Karimto Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Dr. Casey and Aloy. The data you retrieved gives us definite location for Dr. Casey's Prothean site. The Doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. And last, from Project Firewalker, the burst of energy that coincided with the retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Casey had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. Biotic damage 5 of 5.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, I think that is it for Firewalker. We were pretty close to Jack's mission, I believe, so let's go do that. Yep. We will help Jack. We will do Project Overlord. We will help Jacob, and I think that'll be it before the IFF. It's only 8:12. The night is young. If people want more background noise, I am here to provide. Pragia. Alright. Jack is obviously a biotic friend with Shockwave and Pull. But she doesn't have Overload or Warp, so we'll take Miranda. This will be an interesting duo to have on this mission.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm
Not
fine.
yet.
Okay, let's get on the ground. Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
What do you mean I can't climb?
You bet. Good call.
Yeah, I heard there's like Baron.
We're compromised. This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die?
I was a kid. Narcotics flooded my veins
What
when
were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
This quest actually did make me always, like, actually feel bad for Jack. She was never my favorite character, but you do understand why she is the way she is.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
They've seen us.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Hate to tell you, Jack, but, you didn't have the worst of it necessarily. You had a lot of bad shit happen, that's for sure, but, the other kids' lives were forfeit to make yours better. Not a comfort, that's for sure. Yeah.
So strange.
Yeah, you do feel really bad for her, cause like,
I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
it's like her whole thing is like, everyone hated me. I had it the worst, but it turns out that everyone hated her because their lives were terrible, because the other guys were trying to experiment to make her stronger. They're like, sure, she was still being experimented on and it was terrible, but the kids hated her because that's why they were dying.
They kept children here?
I kind of like Miranda seeing this, though, too, because, you know, Miranda's so pro-Cerberus, but then slowly she starts to realize, oh, maybe they suck. Maybe they're not good people.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Yeah.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah. This is bad. See this, Miranda? Bad. Miranda.
This looks interesting.
I already have 5 out of 5 bio. Oh, right, from the DLC. It's like, I already have 5 of 5. Shit.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my orders. I want them dead.
Oh, God, I hate when it does that. I was clearly aiming at the Krogan. Oh, shit. Got a Krogan over here.
Incoming! Watch the wagon!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
You tell him, Jack. Heck yeah, Treviors. Thank you again for the follow and for hanging out. Hope to see you again sometime. Good chatting about 14 and all that too. I always like finding more 14 people. Enjoy your evening.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
No.
It will be...
No, it won't.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing.
None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed. but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Liberation. Catharsis. In the loyalty of the biotic convict. This is why I had to wait to do Jack and Miranda's.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Yep, if you don't have the Paragon or the Renegade points to tell them to quit being bitches, one of them becomes unloyal, and that's bad. Everyone's gotta be loyal, or else. Let's see if Thane has anything new to say. Probably not. Probably just another sit down where I can tell him I want to break up.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha. But any I have is yours to take.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever. And you? You are well?
No need to worry about me.
I'm looking forward to the end of the mission. It has been many years since I felt I could relax anywhere.
We owe ourselves a memorable vacation. We should pick a destination. There must be some travel brochures in the ship's computer.
I would very much like to see a desert.
Cute. You little chillins. Alright, let's go chit-chat with Jack in the basement. Hey pal, how you feeling down here? You didn't kill Miranda, that was pretty cool.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
Never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Okay. You're a good noodle, Jack. Welcome to the good noodle squad. Hey, Tala, do you have anything more you want to say?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Nope.
I really need to clean up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life.
Alright. So now we'll do Project Overlord. Ooh, Arrival. Okay, so there's two DLCs and Jacobs left to do. Overlord's pretty close. We'll go deal with... Look at the synopsis. A Cerberus station on planet IT, Typhon system, Phoenix Massing, has gone off the grid. The elusive men has requested assistance investigating the situation. Travel to the planet and investigate why the base there has gone silent.
No messages for you, Commander.
Hold up. I think I can put a shirt on her. Hell yeah, I can! She's wearing clothes! It's a miracle! Ah! What am I working on next year? Riot. I think. Fine.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry.
Over here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Access denied. Door secured from inside.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential
What do you mean? Ooh, 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 ow.
Enemy down!
Clocked hostiles. Look sharp.
Where are they coming from, game?
Hostile!
Oh, there you are, Mr. Rocket Launcher.
There we go!
Ooh, there's a big boy. Okay, yep. Tactical retreat. Alright. And Miranda's down. I feel like I've missed loot, but oh well.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
What am I blowing up here, buddy? Oh, here we go. Expose.
Heavy weapons.
That'll bring out a bunch of angry Geth. Yep. And the VI aren't too happy. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Got myself my own flashbang grenade. Please keep going up the stairs, dickhead. Thank you. I mean, you did just destroy the supports. Run, Shep, run! Ooh, little cutscene. Okay, yeah, the whole platform. We couldn't have seen that coming.
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
Hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
So am I leaving the area, I assume? Okay.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
I feel like I haven't done this either, because I don't think I did anything with this fucking flying mech.
Emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
God. Pew pew. Alright. I'm on fire!
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Ooh, yikes. Spooky.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Hope I don't have to find all the data packets, because I don't know how to do that, really. Not exceptionally clear.
They've seen us.
Really? Lucky mechs are not exactly scary.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Okay. Do I have to actually, like, walk out? I think I do. Bummer. Why you mad? Why you have to be mad, little robot friend? It's only game. I have no actual idea where I'm trying to go. I am confused. I think that's where I just was. Not? Was that where he just was? I'm lost. Oh, no, don't return to the main menu, please. Yeah, that's gotta be where oh god, I'm clipping through the world. Send help. I'm trying to go up there. Maybe that big ol' fortress. Probably up here, yeah. Jumping in this is not great. It eats your jump if you're not careful. Ooh, no. Woo! I got blasted! I don't really know how you're supposed to not die, because, like, you don't have a shield or anything. Oh, please tell me. Okay, no, this place is already... Oh, they go away if you get farther back? That sucks. Do they not come back out? Because that'd be kind of cool. Did I debate them? Did I win? Pretty sure I need to go up there. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm lying to myself. Oh, I bet you have to go. Yeah, okay. We definitely won't be finishing 2 tonight. These DLCs are a little more involved. See, I think. Yeah.
been spotted. I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Thanks, vehicle. True pal. Yeah, I don't know where it wants me to find... I don't know if the arrows are pointing to these... No, it looks like they're not. Or remain, huh? Oh, I've clipped into a rock.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck. Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Oh, does it not want me to go that way? Okay. I can't get these, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, I can get it to fire on its own shields. Okay. I get it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got a little bit stuck on a rock. Very excellent control scheme. The rock said, you can't go forward, and then I couldn't. It was fascinating.
Free and clear.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
That was me misclicking a trigger. Oops. Oh, whoops. This is like a weird Mass Effect version of like a creepypasta. Like, just fucking this little thing popping up everywhere. Jump scares.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
Hi, sleepy buddies. Y'all thinking about waking up?
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Well, Mo. God. Fucking floor puzzle. Let's go. Alright, oh, I see. This changes what panel I'm taking. Trying to go. Cross. Getting what I'm trying to do here. What am I connect to? Don't understand. Assuming over there, but like what makes that path? I don't really understand where I'm standing, I guess. There we go. Okay. Okay. This gets me over here. I haven't had to fight anything in here, so I'm sure I'm gonna have to fight everything in its mother on the way out. Why are you yelling? Yep.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
I guess.
Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Gas zones 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
I see you, Seven.
Oh, hello. Yep, that big boy from the first room. Garrus! Up.
Watch for drone.
Oh, that was an accident. I don't want to die. Oh, thank God there was nothing left over here other than him. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Did they take care of the big guy? They must have. Cool, cool. Big chunker defeated. Fuck your cameras. Nailed it! Stop telling me to use an ammo power. Get out of here. Vroom vroom! Once I finish Overlord, I think that'll be it for the day. Nice little 12-hour stream.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Alright, where's this like aesthetically pleasing view nearby? Who's talking about it? Feels important. Do you? Are you aesthetically pleasing? It looks pretty aesthetically pleasing. I don't know where to find all these. There were the 6 data things. I'm assuming this is just pointing me to the next base, but there were 4 more of them, I think. Maybe I just gotta fly around like an asshole. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Not prepared for that. Yeah, I guess I'll fly around like an asshole. See if I can find them. If it gets to be too ridiculous, I won't bother, but maybe if I like follow the outskirts. Nope, nothing with this one. Oh, that's an invisible wall if I ever crash into one. Alright, this I think is towards where one of the bases was, but we'll still take a peek. It looks familiar. Yeah, this, we already got whatever data was here. I'm gonna go that way. Here's one. Two turrets, okay. Ooh, I died. You really, like, how do you like, how are you supposed to fight the turrets? I don't really get it. I'm not gonna lie, at all, really. Fuck, where was that other one I already found? This is terrible. I don't know if I'm gonna care that having to now fucking go find that other one I found. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna care very much. I mean, maybe. Not sure if I want to care or not. Keep strafing, just keep strafing. Am I allowed to save? I'm not allowed to save here? Oh, that's a terrible call on their part. The fact that I'm not allowed, it doesn't quick save when you find those. That's dog shit. Why would they do that? I get out. No, yeah, I can't get out of the vehicle here either. That was a fucking terrible idea on their part. Good job, BioWare. You did it. Alright, well, I just have to try not to die, I guess. And if I die again, I'm going to decide I don't give a fuck, and we're just going to move on. It's like the strat is strafe. Where's the other turret? Oh, there it is. There were turrets. There has to be a data packet here, right? There's no way I'd be led astray. Yeah, okay. That's 5 of 6. I might hope the last one's near Atlas Station, but that might be too much to hope for. Oh, I already got the data packet over here. There was one, but I got it. Ah, shit. Alright, let's go on a little hunt. We'll just kind of follow along the walls, I guess, and I'm sure I'll run into the ones I've already found, but... Whoop! Whoa! Oh, I went somewhere. Where did I just go? Oh, that must be towards one of the other places I've already been. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, because this is the place with the nice view. Shit, where's the one that I'm missing? Oh, no. Oh, no! The fact that I'm given no map kind of sucks ass, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, this one was gotten. Why is there no map in this region? Why is there no quest pointers? No nothing. Come on, BioWare, you know better than this. I think there could be an up. There's like an up station somewhere. I definitely already went up here. Oh, this invisible wall central. Nope, okay. Not even close. They already got the one over here. If I go down this way, it'll probably do another reset. Yep.
Initiating emergency reset.
I don't care that much, but I care a little bit. Oh, down here? Hey, Grand. Alright, alright. Sleep well. Once I finish this DLC, I'll be done myself. Excellent. Cool. Let's get to the Station Atlas. Hope your stream went well, Grand. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for the lurk, as always. Oh, yeah, host alerts have been broken for a long time. I don't know what happened, but it's like they don't work for anyone anymore. Only Raid does. Thank you for the host. Big preach. Oh, there it is. Yep, 17 minutes ago. It showed up in my activity feed, but not the alert. Ah. No problem. No problem. I think we're entering the last phase of Project Overlord. I think it might also be stream the alert. I don't know, actually, because I think other people who have problems with them don't use the same alert thing I do anymore. I still use Streamlabs, even though I shouldn't. But I haven't been able to change yet. through. Enjoy visiting your grandparents. Sleep well.
Ultralog 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Yeah, we're almost done here. Unless this mission takes a year. I don't know. I do not remember if I've ever done it before. If I have, I've only done it once before, because it's been new and enjoyable.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator.
Oh.
Resetting elevator.
Why does this set the elevator?
Resetting elevator.
Decomposition. Level 3 access required. Oh no. It's a puzzle!
Arriving at level 3.
Oh no, it's a...
Arriving at level 6.
Oh! We have to get it here. Okay.
System malfunction. Arriving at level 2.
So this adds 2. Okay.
Arriving at level
4.
Arriving at level 7.
David is angry.
On our left.
His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
No, you don't have to try. You really don't have to plug your autistic brother into a fucking computer system with alien robots. What a bad brother. Where is the final one? Gross. God, what a fucking terrible brother.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
Ooh. Well, no more teammates to help me.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Ooh, I have no shields in here. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Poor David. Oh, David. You did not deserve this.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Oh god, where is the elevator? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Shit. Yep, my super don't have any tech powers.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. Quiet! David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, peacemaker, stop!
Yeah, there's too much noise for him.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power! It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
David! You have to stop this! David doesn't want to be here!
Attempting to establish upload link.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I missed my throw. I didn't realize there were Geth on the fucking floor. I just want a power with a barrier of some kind, dude. That's all I want. Alright, well, at least I didn't lose progress. Oh, David.
Quiet. Please, make it stop. 'Cause 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 'cause
No, he's gotta die. That's not living.
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must...
Look at this, dude!
It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
I definitely had never done this before. That's fucked. That guy is a bad brother. That is so fucked. God, I hate Cerberus. They're terrible. Successfully shut down the Rogue VI and Project Overlord. God, that's so fucked. Well,
Commander, you've received a new message at your
that was
private
heavy. Pragia facility update. Commander Shepard, contacting you per the Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all the guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesiac treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. And Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It would be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. I don't fucking care! He didn't deserve that! Kelly, I need to talk to a therapist. I can't. She doesn't want to talk to me. Kelly, I need a therapist. That was fucked. Oh, God. That was so fucked.
Hey. What's happening? You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Fair enough, Jack. Fair enough. I got you to put a shirt on, and really, that's just the victory. God, that was really a fucked DLC. Like, God, shit.
Commander. I assume everything's going well up here?
Oh. Controller finally died because I forgot to plug it in again. Ugh. Yeah.
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna call it there. It's only 10:17, but we've been going 12 and a half hours. Been a good day. And we're getting so much closer to the end of it all. So we still have Jacob's mission and the Arrival DLC. So we'll do the Arrival DLC and then Jacob's mission, because I fucking hate Jacob. And then we'll be ready to continue on towards the beginning of the end. But it's been a long day. If anyone's still lurking, big appreciate. I'm so thankful for all the new follows, new friends. Plan is to stream tomorrow. Likely kind of the same second verse, same as the first. Normally I have raid on Sundays, but no raid tomorrow because someone can't make it. So probably Final Fantasy X into more Mass Effect. Let's see. What, you know, I've had a lot of people host and stuff with me today. Let's see, who I'm following, who's live. If anyone needs some friendship. Oh, Mulski's doing some OOT rando. Hell yeah. Alright. God, Jazz is playing SA2. Okay. Yeah, Mulski's doing a rando. That's fun and exciting. I feel like I've only ever seen them stream Persona, so I'm gonna go lurk there, and it will be a good time. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I will, hopefully, catch y'all next time.